fucking emote.
With sleep, drink. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Sus. That was so sus, dude. Come on, man, please.
Ow!
We still have it. It's bad, but at least it's still alive.
I should be working.
So that's your treasure.
Shit.
Fuck. Hey. Oh.
Fuck. Hey, what's up?
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great Barrier Reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast.
The Patrick one. I mean, they're both the same.
Stunning! The old clothesline move.
The movement is tighter for the Patrick one.
The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick! Sling! The old clothesline move! Up we go! Oh! Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick! Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Sling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Fuck off, bro.
Spot.
Garbage. And you may never see it past. You're getting a little too excited, man. Just gonna go this way. I'm pretty sure this is over. I'm not really sure. I had a feeling I wasn't gonna have enough, but like, this is just really bad.
Sorry.
Yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do about this, honestly. There's really just no plan here. Shouldn't have gone for it.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Shouldn't have gone for it. Especially because we've already done treat 'em. Like, this is just like insanely low. Fuck off, dude. What am I supposed to do? Like, literally, what am I supposed to do with 2,000? It's not even possible to make that up, man.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Right back to the beginning.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack. They'll
Go.
can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Duh. Fuck. Come on. Come on, dude. My God.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Crazy, dude. How are you still messing this up? What the fuck, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
I don't think it's funny.
Well,
I think it's just annoying and sad.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Oh my God, that was so good.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
Fucking awesome, man. I still think that 34 is doable, but like that was tight. Like the hit at the end was kind of slow with the button, but that's fucking really good, man. The slide off of the mountain was super nice.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Ooh,
do
hoo,
that
hoo,
sometime.
hoo. Man, if only I didn't get a shit first split. Really, really fucking smooth. Yeah, that's crazy. 242-1. If I actually got a good first split, that would have been 241.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Dang, dude.
Downtown.
3093.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I mean, I guess, sure, we're like 3 minutes in. I guess, though, sure, why not?
You just met the Sponginator.
It's probably not now because I got hit, but you know. Best pace up to Tiki's Go Boom is a meme because this fucking thing is just all RNG. Like I doubt that's anywhere near my best pace now because this segment is just bullshit. Best pace doesn't mean anything in this game, it's just a matter of getting past the main shit.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
That's weird.
What's it?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, my best pace is like 3 seconds faster than this. It's like all about Tiki's Go Boom and the cannon, like how quickly they happen.
There's
It's like
another
a
one.
448 downtown rooftops entrance, like it's just stupid. Yeah, what's up? Not as tired today, which is nice. Fuck it, I'm doing this. Should prepare for that, but... Need more shinies.
With sleep.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. Ahoy!
Beautiful.
Are
Last
you
time.
ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Beautiful.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey.
That was fucking fast.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
so bad, dude. The fucking camera. Like, come on, man.
I can't hear you.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I'll tell you what, man, like, they're really fucking difficult. I think it's like asking if a half-court shot is skill-based.
Go.
Of course they are, you know.
Hey,
You're not gonna get it every time.
Bob.
But obviously it requires skill. There's no RNG. But like, you don't see people going for half-court shots. Like, maybe like full-court shots.
Well.
It's a better example. I don't know.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Full court's ridiculous. I think it's more like similar to like a half court. Like you're not gonna like chalk it up to luck, you know. It takes an insane amount of skill to be able to hit a shot like that, but
Go.
yeah, to be able to attempt and hit it in a high pressure situation is what I mean. But it's definitely not luck, you know. Wow.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
What does the game being old have anything to do with, like, what?
Ow! Ow!
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Yo, what's up, music?
Hear you.
I saw the new setup looking good.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but
Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
That's awesome, dude.
I can't hear you.
Good shit.
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but
This is unreal. Come on.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey.
Getting fast, man.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Just don't fucking reset, man. So done with the resets, man. What? Come on, dude. The fuck was that, man?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey.
Hey.
What? Come on.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Really fucks you up, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow. sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah.
Yo, Caleb, thanks for the 54 months, man.
Downtown.
What's up, dude?
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I always like the rainbow badge. Zany. No way that you're this bad, dude. Like, really? Come on.
Sometimes pushing a simple is satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! What? That was a ton of fun. I should. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well... Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Ahoy there, Spon... Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well... Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. Going fishing for robots. Pow!
Crazy, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Word. Welcome back.
Well... Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Shit. For a ledge grab, that was good.
That was a ton of fun.
Dude, you gotta stop doing that, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well... Yeah. I'd make myself a snack, but there's They'll
Go up.
Hey.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Yeah, you got it.
Well,
Thank you.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
I think that regardless of whether I'm getting runs right now, I'm feeling a lot of improvement with the movement.
They'll
Go.
Just like in general, getting faster.
Hey.
Fuck.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
What the fuck was that?
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great. Downtown. Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah.
Anarchy, thank you for the 9 months, man. Welcome back.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Wow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Don't reset. Don't reset.
kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
It's really weird.
Ow! Ow!
Come on, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What?
Ow!
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Depends on the fuck ups, man. It's all about the pace, not about the fuck ups. God, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
There are some things you mess them up once, your run's over. There are some things you can mess up a few times and you'll still be fine. Should really never be messing anything up more than once, though.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It's been going great, dude.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Absorbent and yellow and porous is he.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
Hypnotical nonsense be something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants!
And drop on the deck and flop like a fish.
SpongeBob
Ready?
SquarePants!
SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants. SpongeBob SquarePants.
The graveyard.
SpongeBob is in control the launch ago.
Fucking fuck, man.
Say hello to my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. SpongeBob is in control the launch ago.
Alright, so that's something that we really want to avoid doing. Just clip under the fucking thing. You don't time that the right way.
Say hello to my little friend. SpongeBob is in control the launch ago. SpongeBob is in control the launch ago.
What's going on?
SpongeBob is in control the launch ago. SpongeBob is in control the launch ago. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. SpongeBob is in control the launch ago. SpongeBob is in control the launch ago.
Okay. You know,
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
it's been kind of shitty. Having trouble.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yo, yo, what's up, what's up?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Bubble power.
Yeah, we were just doing runs earlier, like 5 minutes ago.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
There we go. Mm-hmm.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Of the run, Blue Lagoon is very hard. This one's up there too.
SpongeBob is in control. The launch to go.
Hope so, man. Doesn't really take me more than 3 months usually. The longest it ever takes is like 3 months of actively playing. So far it's been 2. Yo, what's up? I have this bad habit of zooming out before I get into the cage. See, everybody always says that, like, what's your words per minute? You sound like you type fast, but like, I use 2 fingers. Like, I'm not like a professional typer. I literally just punch keys. So it can't be that high. It's probably not impressive.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Dang. Horrible angle, man. Fuck. Not very good. I got my fastest jellyfish fields though. It was a 242.1. That was cool, but yeah, that's it.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! 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 Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Yo, Crab, thanks for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Yeah, Phoebe. I think if you like that run, you should definitely go back and you probably already know about this,
They'll
Go.
but there's a playlist of every minute break since I started playing, so that's on my YouTube channel. It's like in the playlist section. Yeah, all good. Ain't this the game with the ketamine overdose, bruh? We found the 17-year-old.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
We
fishing
found
for
somebody who's
robots.
younger than the game, boys.
Ow!
That's a classic voice line from the game Modern Warfare 2. The original. Can't believe I have to differentiate that now. Fuck me, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
I know a little bit about it. I played some of the... I never played the original PlayStation games, but
Well,
I played Insane a little bit.
yeah.
I played the new one from like a few years ago or something.
But there's no time.
Yeah, Sub 42 might have been the most hype run ever. Shit was actually insane.
They'll
Go.
Hey. Hey.
Like now that enough time has passed.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I have speedrun other games. I've had world records in other games. I just don't really care about them because I like this game more. I mean, that game is like... I guess I did spend a good amount of time playing that game, but I spent more time playing Rehydrated and Cosmic Shake for sure. Like, overall hours total. I definitely played those games more. Yeah, I messed around with that one and Spider-Man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I'm just not really like a... I don't like to spread myself around too much. I just like to stick to what I like. You know, I don't get bored of things very easily. You mean play for fun, like casual? I do a casual playthrough of the game like once a year.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
PlayStation 2, Spider-Man 2, yeah.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Please, man.
Take that! Ready for another fantastic day! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
You've been watching for like 4 or 5 years though. I guess you've been watching for half of the time I've been streaming. Makes you new, sort of. I don't know. Yeah, that's nice though.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah.
Yeah, beginning of SBA was like 5 years ago.
There's no time!
5 to 6. I'm kind of like compartmentalizing everything in like the first 2 to 3 years of the stream, then the next 4 years after that, and everything from like 2022 to now is kind of like its own thing as well.
They'll
Go.
Dude, one of the OGs of this game,
Hey.
I literally popularized it, man. I was one of the first people to run the game. Arguably the first person to actually grind it. Like, Fuff played a decent amount of time, but... You know, this was like my thing, like, I made this cool, you know?
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack.
Shoutouts to Cole, though. He deserves credit. Absolutely. I mean, when I first started streaming, I had like a couple of people who watched me. I didn't really start to get to know people though. Like, I didn't really know much about the speedrunning community until like, I think that Fuff started showing up in my chat, and another guy who was interested in the game, Konasumi,
Hey.
started raiding me because he had like a little nice audience of like 20 people or so. So I gained a lot of exposure through that. When I started to actually like get records, I was probably averaging around 20 people watching me. Like, I had like a nice little group of like, you know, like Kona had like his little niche audience, and like Fuff had some of like Cole's old viewers who knew about me through Fuff. And around that time when I started getting records, I met Jared, and Jared introduced me to a lot of the Luigi's Mansion guys. So more people started hanging out. But it wasn't really until like the summer-ish, like June, July, when I started averaging like 50-ish viewers per stream. When the speedrunning community started talking about the game, and like, you know, people had like their controversial opinions about it and stuff. It's like, oh, SpongeBob. Can't believe bro's playing SpongeBob. Yeah, so I'd say it probably took me about a couple of months to start averaging like 20, 3 months to get like 50. By the end of the summer, I was already averaging like 150, 200. And we kind of like peaked out at around like the low 200s.
I make myself a snack.
And from there, it kind of dwindled a little bit. Like, we started to fall down a little bit back to like the 160s by the end of like September, October, just because I wasn't streaming as much. I was streaming like 3 to 4 times a week, like 3 to 4 hours a day. Because I was in school at the time. I was also living away from home, so
They'll
Go.
I was like trying to balance school with streaming and,
Hey.
you know, commuting. Sometimes I wasn't even like, I was like going back and forth between my dorm and my home, so. But ultimately I ended up getting partnered after applying for like 3 straight months of averaging like 150 plus. They wouldn't give it to me, but eventually they did. And then that was really big news, because back then getting partnered was a huge deal. Like having a sub button, having emotes, like most streamers only had like 4 or 5 emotes. So like having any emotes just made you fucking huge. Like you go on Twitch, if you saw new emotes being used, you'd be like, oh shit, somebody got partnered. Like, it was just a much smaller platform back then. Like, you knew who all the partners were, basically. Who were at least speedrunning, like, you knew who all the partners were. There used to be a partner badge on speedrun.com that would be integrated into your user. If you were partnered on Twitch, you get like an extra badge. Like, being partnered was a huge deal back then. So a lot of people found the stream through that, I'm sure, and then the game got into GDQ, which was an even bigger deal. And then a month after that, the YouTube algorithm said it was time to watch SpongeBob runs, so I got like 200,000 views across my videos that month. It was crazy. So by then I was averaging like 500 views per stream. In 2016, by the way.
Yeah.
Like nowadays, like that's just like
Make myself a snack.
500's like okay these days, but back then it was huge. 500, a lot. Yeah, they just decided, you know, time for SpongeBob, man. It's time to watch SpongeBob. Yeah, that was like I sort of peaked around that time. When I got back from GDQ, like, people were still interested, but not as interested as they were leading up to GDQ, and of course, like, the sub-hour thing. Like, we had two really big things happen, like, all in the same month, like, sub-hour and GDQ, so after that, I realized I had to start integrating variety here and there to try and keep things interesting. We did our first subathon in 2017. We did some one-off variety streams. Friday the 13th, we got really into that game. I got like 20,000 followers from playing Friday the 13th because of the onboard following feature. We had the front page for an entire week. We had the front page of Twitch. Because there was like so few partners back then that you just schedule front page time, get it for an entire week. The partner spotlight. It's pretty cool. Yeah, then we peaked again in the beginning of 2018. I beat a record that was sitting for like 5 months. Any percent was just not improving, and when I finally got it, we hit like 700 something viewers on that run. And then like a year and a half later, we peaked again at like 1400 after the whole GDQ controversy and getting sub 50. Like on the sub 50 run, there were like 1400 people here watching live. And then Rehydrated was just the absolute peak, where just off of like no front page, no feature, nothing, we were averaging like 2,000 to 3,000 viewers every day. We peaked at like 4,000. Probably would have peaked it higher if my internet hadn't been fucked up on the day Rehydrated came out. Probably would have gone even higher than that because it just snowballs. But my net kept going down. My net kept going down that day. It was pretty unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, like, I'm perfectly happy with like what I've done with my time streaming as far as like popularity goes. Like, my peak in popularity was playing the remake of a game that I popularized. Like, who can say that, you know? Like, I'm not bitter or upset about like the fact that like my stream is small now. Like, it's cool that I still have an audience to play this in the first place, you know? I'm bitter about other things though, but as far as like being popular still, like I don't feel entitled to that at all. Yeah, that is like the one like really big advantage I have, like the staying power on Twitch, is that if you have Battle for Bikini Bottom on your shelf or your Steam library at this point, which is crazy that we can even say that, you're probably gonna find my content somehow. You'll end up here at some point if you're a fan of the game. And it's a good game, so it'll be around for a long time. So I'll be around for a long time. It just works out very well. It's a timeless game. I'm never gonna stop playing it. I stream everything I do. I'm capable of making videos. I have a lot of talent surrounding me with like animation and illustrations and editing, and just very good situation, very blessed to have all these people who surround me and support me, including the fans, the subs, and all that. Including those of you who have movie tatted up on your arm. You guys all made this possible. It's been a wild ride, and we're not done.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Yeah, man. It's crazy that we were ever able to pull this off in the first place. It was all because they were shitting on it. They were just so shocked that somebody was playing SpongeBob in the speedrunning community. Like, they're just like, why would you do that with SpongeBob? It's not a real speedrun. Which is crazy. They were wild and for real. Got rejected from GDQ like 5 or 6 straight times on the basis that it's a meme. And that SpongeBob and speedrunning don't have a crossover audience. No, because I don't love this game for the SpongeBob. I love the game for the mechanics and the level design. And the craftsmanship. It's genuinely a masterpiece game. I'm not playing it to get SpongeBob. And I don't think it's possible for a development studio to produce something as good as this was for the time it was made. At least back then you had the size of the disc limiting your potential. You could have a game like this that could outdo Nintendo games back then, but now it's just not even like feasible at all. So like if it's gonna be a different game, it's not gonna be SpongeBob. It's probably not gonna be a newer game either, because newer games just don't really feel, they don't have that like that sharpness to them, you know, that crispy movement. New games all just kind of feel the same these days, like they're just optimized to play smooth and not actually have like precise movement. Yeah, no, it's a great community, yeah. Sometimes we do other stuff like for like comedic relief, but the main thing is just grinding the game.
Downtown. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why I keep doing it. One of the many reasons why I keep going is people still want the game. You know, it'd suck if it weren't around. If I were in your shoes, I'd be happy to be watching too. So, you know, it's like I can't imagine like if I were in the position where I'm like going to watch BFDB and like the record is just dead and nobody plays the game anymore. Like that would just suck. So I'm just doing what I can to do my part, you know. Needed to get a sub 40. Game deserves to get sub 40. Like after all this, like it has to happen at some point. We have to make that happen.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch.
I don't even know why I'm continuing this. Yeah, I try to support my friends who also speedrun, yeah, but I don't really watch Twitch too much these days. A lot of the time, when I'm not on stream, I'm actually reviewing my old highlight reels, funny enough, so I can try and figure out more references for the trading cards, like get some inspiration. Yeah. That was so fucking clutch, dude. Yo, what's up?
There's another one.
The biggest jump for like, what do you mean by jump?
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Views? Like when the most people were watching the game. The time when Rehydrated was coming out, the first half of 2020. That was just objectively like the most popular. Like we were culturally relevant back then. Like everybody was talking about us back then. Like everyone. I mean, we were culturally relevant during movie, like this stream was, but us playing the game, that peaked in 2020 definitely. Nikki, I missed the Nikki hat. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of Nikki hats on the trading card series. You have to jump on that still frame at the end of the loading screen. Yeah. If you don't get that, you lose. You lose your run. I don't even know. Okay, just mess it up 3 times in a row. Sure, no problem. I did, I felt both of them, yeah. Wow, I'm really just fucking garbage at this game right now. Seriously.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye,
Yeah, there was the one that we did, yeah.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey, Patrick.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
There are things that we changed that actually didn't get pushed yet. I think that was more just because of disorganization. Like the jump height was actually set to be lower, because I noticed it was too high, and we fixed it, but the update didn't get pushed. So I think that they were just a little disorganized. But most of the things that I suggested made it in.
Well.
What's up?
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah, it's not the same.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator.
Just love my ears getting punished whenever I lose a run like that. Just, you fucking miss the one frame, you feel terrible about yourself, and you fucking punish your ears. Then you just go right back to fucking grinding it and missing it again.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Welcome.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey,
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Please. Please. Oh my god.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Bro, are you fucking kidding? Come on. Fuck off, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time. They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Come on, man. Fuck.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
The self-report. Yeah.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Wow. Yeah, it's like becoming so isolated from like all the other different media. It's so funny.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That's crazy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. Take that! Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Fuck 1 frames, man. Fuck this game.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
The philosopher.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah,
Downtown.
the orange jacket's nice, man. I used to wear it like 5 years ago, just forgot about it.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Daggett's Cybertruck arc.
You've just met the Sponginator.
So epic.
Pow! I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, That way we actually get good jokes during those meme runs, basically, yeah. Can't blame you. I think that's what Grandshine does too. I think he like writes his jokes down, like saves them. And he just tries to time them properly. Which is pretty meta, honestly. Yeah, that shit was really funny. See, like that's the thing, is like it's getting to the point where it's like really hard to like make it funny because so much has been used. I think somebody did, yeah. What's your favorite episode from the show? Is he stupid is pretty fire. Level 2. Ripped pants. Yeah. Sometimes you get lucky with it. Like the most recent one. What did he say? It was just like
I make myself a snack.
the Danny Phantom, Tom Kenny one. Like sometimes you just get lucky and they just say it like perfectly. I don't even know who Tom Kenny is, but if he likes Danny Phantom, he's down in my book. It's like he's just like he glossed over the fact that he doesn't know who Tom Kenny is, just to get back to talking about Danny Phantom. It's so good.
Hey.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know who SpongeBob is. The Year of the Dagoth. Last year, Doctor Movie kind of took everything over. This year, it's just Dagoth, man. Volcano Lord.
Today, I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
I'm surprised.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Oh my god, dude.
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
That's why it's so funny, because like the Danny Phantom fans never got a good game, so they just cope by playing Volcano. That's the meme.
Well.
They got like a Game Boy Advance game, that's it.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll go.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think it got a lot of airtime.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
I agree. Twonky's just fine, yeah. So evil. You ever see the speedrun of Negatron on PC? You should look that up. It's like 10 minutes long. It's worth it, I promise.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, just like it's something. Lab coat, check. Evil, check.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
That reminds me. Falsetto did a photo op in the doctor's office with Dr. Movie and a duck with a diaper. You should post that in general, dude. Shit's so fucking good. Fucking Dr. Movie.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, it's like... No, we're talking about a different game. We're talking about fucking... Yeah. Yeah, very, very different game.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom...
You know what my biggest pet peeve is? When like shit in the background like drops in frame rate until you get close to it. I can't stand that shit. Like Like it's like beyond fog. Also, that was bullshit. Ew, that's so nasty. I hate that. Fuck off, dude. Please!
Pushing a simple
My
button.
God,
Push, 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 push. Number one in the bikini bottom scavenger hunt. Here's money. Thank you.
Ew. I didn't even think I was thinking of like PS2 games when I said that. I wasn't even thinking that Nintendo was on that shit these days. I bet it was like Big Sky was responsible or something. It got canceled. Maybe some lore like that. Let's go down the rabbit hole of Jimmy Neutron video game lore. Find out if there was a console version that was canceled. It's probably lost media. Probably glideless, I would say. I suppose. Like Squid's Dream Fast Cycle. Maxed out Tankerless. I don't think that's that bad though. Glideless is doing a boost across the beach instead of a glide. Like a ball boost.
With sleep.
I don't know, man. If Mario Odyssey had no optimization issues in 2017, it's not the Switch, it's the fucking developers. Like Nintendo's Pokemon developers are lazy as fuck. Game Freak. The Pokemon company is greedy as hell. Yeah, that's the one. The Bubble Bash out of the bowl. Yeah. Super inconsistent. It's 2017. Like launch year. So there's no excuse. Like if Odyssey's that good, there's no fucking excuse for it. Like if Metro can run at a solid 60, like come on now, you know.
I feel like I should be working.
What so? That.
No.
Spot here.
No, that's a completely different ball game we're talking about. Right, so that's actually a very good question. The spatula that we just bought from Mr. Krabs was a duplicate. Or we're setting up for buying a duplicate later as part of the main set, and then we're going to buy another one after that. So we actually get 10 spatulas from Mr. Krabs. The 2 spatulas that we get in that situation, though, are for clearing the Krusty Krab and buying 1 spatula, so we just overlap them to save time.
Looks like the robot's left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef.
Yeah, as long as they... Remember what the fuck was that game called? Paw Patrol? Pal World. Pal World. Yeah, that game fucking died so quickly. Everybody was like, it's gonna kill Pokemon. Yeah, okay. Sure. There was like controversy over the Pokemon being designed by AI. Something like that. Yeah, you like that. Yeah, exactly. It's like the kick situation. That's why I would never back kick, because like it's just a culture war. That's all it is. Uninspired garbage.
What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Yeah, it's the most American thing ever. Pokemon with guns in Minecraft. Just put it all in one game. Why not? Oh my god, this is just like Power World. Pal Patrol.
Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick.
Most recent strat discovered in this game. I think that would be the bowl at the end of the run to hit the fuses. We actually don't know when that was found though, we just know when it was posted, because the person who found it didn't post it right away. But I'll still say it's the most recent. It might not be though.
Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match.
If it's not that, then it's the double clam buy. Both very good strats, honestly. Both very solid. But those are really the only 2 things that have been found this year as far as I remember. It's getting harder to find stuff.
Flying, the old clothesline move. Whoa, what an opening for a guy literally filled with
Yeah, the double clam buy in Sand Mountain,
what
yeah.
an uppercut.
That was found in January. Mega Brain strat. Super fucking
The
useful.
old clothesline move. Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over.
It gives you an extra like 2 to 3 seconds of SBA before you lose your run. Effectively. You can get higher numbers and still keep your run. You lose less time for getting more money too. Do you Mew? Dude, you know that I'm you. You know that I'm always volcano maxing. You already know, dude. I'm actually a liar. If I actually were, I wouldn't be talking. Only mewing. I just did the wrong strat. I'm a fucking idiot. Fuck. Fix it, but Mew Lagoon. Yeah, that's not happening. It was already terrible. Fuck this game, man. Just been having problems, man.
Coming at ya!
I slept more today, yeah, but my runs are still terrible.
I did it!
What? Yeah, what's up? Well, like, it's not like you're, like, just, like, throwing darts. Like, finding tricks in a speedrun is not... It doesn't follow, the, like, the process of just, like, randomly trying things and seeing if they work after a certain point. Like, the way you would find something like this is understanding how the tech works, and then applying it to this specific set of T keys to accomplish a certain goal. Like, it wasn't just found by somebody just, like, randomly trying things to see, like... You know, like, it's extremely specific because it was found with a knowledge base that already existed. This isn't the kind of thing that would be found, like, the first day the game was played, you know? Day one tricks are, like, hand disabling, you know? Like, getting a cruise boost without, like, speed is, like, something that could happen randomly, you know? But yeah, the more advanced stuff took many more years to figure out, yeah. This one was found like 8 years into the game being speedrun. Something like that. Now it's been like 12 years. You tell, man. Sat here and did it every day for 3 weeks. Thanks, man. I remember I went through that 8 years ago getting my fucking wisdom teeth taken out. Shit sucked. The most useful trick I found. I mean, like, do you mean like still being used? Or that led to more things being found, or like... Cause I figured out like every route for like a 3-year period that the game was being played. Like every single route from 2016 all the way through like early 2020 was made by me. So those are definitely my biggest contributions, like building the foundation for future routes and certain movement strats. Like pushing cruise boosting really far with like the saving the kids cycle and like the SpongeBob museum. Figuring out that the one frames go on a cycle so you can do them consistently. I don't know, that's what comes to mind first for me, because like everything just gets like, the longer you play, the faster time goes. There are a lot of like small routing changes I made throughout the time I've been playing, but everything that was done when I first started feels bigger just because it was bigger at the time, but in reality, like finding any time save at this point is really big, like any routing change or time save. I don't keep track of it though, like not outside of like my notes for the history. I've saved literal minutes off the game just by moving better though. Like you look at the movement and the world records before I started playing, it's like night and day. The clarity of the lines and the consistency of the setups and like the quickness of them. I'm still finding ways to improve movement slowly, but that's not like a concrete thing that you can just like time and be like, oh, it saves this much. Like that's just something that people just emulate when they watch me play. They watch my movement and try to emulate it. The one frames are on a cycle where they play in the same order. I've been playing this game for 8 years. So you can predict which one's coming next. Prepare for the next animation and go for the right frame, I guess. I've made a lot of tricks in this game consistent that people otherwise would have said, no, it'll never be done. Like over and over again over the past 8 years. It's like routing, finding good and quick setups for stuff, improving movement, improving strats that relate to movement. I'm not a glitch hunter, but I found glitches by accident personally.
Hey.
But most of my work on the game is, like I said, like the routing and the movement and the setups. Like practical things. Building resources. Entertaining people was a big one, otherwise nobody would have ran the game in the first place. Documenting the history to give people credit for what they did. Stuff like that. Running the community spaces, like the Discord server. Back in the day, I was involved in running races, but don't really do that anymore. I hate this fucking trick, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
My Murmelair route that I made in 2017 ended up saving time in 80% like 3.5 years after it was made as well.
Hey.
Like the Cruise Boost Murmelair route that didn't actually end up getting used in 80%. That was... It's another thing that like at the time didn't think much of it because it was for like an extension category, but ended up getting used at some point.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I found the current day 1 Tiki setup as well. The consistent, or you know, mostly consistent one. Yeah, like I said, like I don't like sit down and like go through. Like my goal is to make the game faster. Like I don't really care like which of the things I figured out myself, or even to really try to find things unless I need them for the run. Like at some point, sometime in the near future, I'm gonna have to sit down and start looking for things again for the first time in many, many years, because we've had a pretty strong strat hunting community for a long time, but you know, that just gives me more shit to put on the log of shit to get into the run. Once the log is empty and there's no more to learn, then I'm gonna have to start looking for more stuff after that.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Like
do
help
it
with the
again
strat
sometime.
hunting and retiming of things more. No, I think the game is perfect the way it is. Thank you for the good luck. This game isn't on PC. You can do it on Dolphin, but just not to get your hopes up. Like,
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is
you're
great.
still emulating if you're doing that. What's up? Emulation's allowed, but yeah, there's no PC version.
Downtown.
Well, they were originally planning on putting Robo Squidward in Industrial Park as like a. Industrial Park was originally supposed to be a full
3
level,
years running.
and they were gonna have Robo Squidward as like a boss in the level, and then Robo Pat would be at the end of the level, I suppose. That was the original plan for Industrial Park, and I have to imagine that the elements of Industrial Park that didn't make it into the game ended up being used for the Flying Dutchman's Graveyard
You've just met
with the toxic waste
spontaneous
tanks
bug.
and shit. And I have to imagine that the Glove World elements didn't get used in the game, ended up being used in the Goo Lagoon Pier. I'm happy with what we got. I don't think that Glove World could have really been expanded into a full level. But you still got the carnival aspect of the game, like similar to like the Valentine's Day episode, I guess. And you still got like the industrial wasteland looking level with the graveyard. At least Graveyard Area 1. I have to imagine that they were like, that area was made with their original ideas in mind for the scrap level.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Please stop being trash at this game, man. It's been hours. It's been fucking hours, dude. Oh my god. Come on.
I feel like a new sponge. Ow! 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 I feel like a new sponge. Ow! 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 Ouch! Ow! Ow! Ouch! I feel like a new sponge. Ow! Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Show was just mentioned.
They'll
Go.
Thanks, man. It's gonna take a while though. It's
Hey.
a lot of build up. A lot of build up to get the kind of run that I want.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I was talking more like months, but you know, tonight's a given. I do have somewhere to be tomorrow in the morning, so I will have to stop at some point. I've got the next 10 years, man. I do think that sub 41 is possible before the year is over, though. I do think that it's a realistic feat to accomplish.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, I mean, we're closer now to sub 42 than we were to sub 40, or you know what I meant to say. We're closer now to sub 41 than we were to sub 42 a year ago around this time.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
And then from there, it's figuring out how to get sub 40.
Downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's not really going to be necessarily new skips, because there really aren't a lot of skips to find left in this game. I think it's going to be faster ways of doing skips that we already know,
You've just
with
met
the same spatulas that we already have. And maybe like 1 or 2 spatulas get traded, maybe. I think that the current selection is really good. I think that sub 40, like, we'll be able to brute force that eventually. I don't know how many years it's going to take. But yeah. I know that if we get sub 41, there's going to be a big rally for people to find strats and get sub 40. Like, we'll figure that out, I'm sure. There's no way that we let the game stop on 40. That'd be stupid. Like, we just let it stop there. There's no way. So I'm confident that sub 40 happens someday. As long as I'm alive, sub 40 happens, basically.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Could take a very long time. But sub 41 happens either this year or next year, though. Let's say that with confidence.
What's...
if sub 40 happens at any point next year, that'd be crazy. Like we'd have to get sub 41 like within the next like 5 months for that to even be realistic, I think. And we'd have to find a shit ton of strats.
Flying squirrel coming through.
I don't even know if sub 40 is possible right now, man. Like, let's one thing at a time. Big strat is like 6 seconds in this game. We gotta find like 10 of those.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Oh no.
This
Winging it? No, dude. There's an entire community of hundreds of people who like theorize and figure things out. The core group that finds stuff is like 10 to 15 people, including myself. But there have been hundreds of people over the years who have found and contributed things to the game. I mean, TASs are inspired by the strats the community finds, plus like strats that were found through tassing that can only really be replicated by TAS. But you know, like we create TAS, we create these strats, we develop the run. Like it's like a big effort. A lot of people going back and forth to figure these things out. I like how this game has frame perfect tricks that kill your run automatically if you don't get them. It's fucking amazing, man. What you're watching is not what you'd be doing. If that makes sense, like because you can get any 75 spatulas in any order, the route the beginners take is just all different spatulas in different orders. Just makes it a lot easier. No, there's no algorithm. TAS is like video editing. Think of it like that. You know how like when you're working with like Adobe Premiere or like Windows Movie Maker, even the Windows Movie Maker name drop, you're just programming a timeline to play back like images and stuff. Tasks is like that, but you're programming it to play back inputs. That's the best way I can describe tasks. Yeah, it's not like machine learning or anything like that. That's just I don't know what you call that.
I make myself a snack.
Like the whole like idea that like tasking is just like a bot doing something. Like that's not what it is. It's much more like video editing. You're going frame by frame, mapping out each input that the game is going to input, and you play it back. Like a finished task is called a movie. It's literally called a movie. It just replicates everything 100% consistency, so you can do like inhuman movements like frame perfect analog inputs every frame. Shit. Allows you to do stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to do playing on a controller, or even like as a human being. So yeah, sometimes there are things that you can do in tasks that get figured out, and then we get like solid setups for them in RTA. Like last year, the super fast cruise boosting, the uncapped ones, we figured out setups for those. Like multiple areas, there are different setups now, so now you see it in Graveyard, now you see it in Kelp, now you see it in Rock Bottom, Sand Mountain, you know. But that was originally a task-only strat for a little bit. Couple of years it was. Yeah, it's literally called a movie. That's what it is, like video editing, but with game inputs. It's actually a little more difficult than video editing though, because once you do an input, everything that comes after it is built off of that input, so you have to work in sections.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
It's good entertainment, yeah. It's a really neat skill, and it's good entertainment. But yeah, a lot of people don't realize that it's just manually made, yeah. Like a really well done task that is really trying to scrape every frame possible is very impressive, yeah.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, you get your degree in modding. But yeah, like, if you're intimidated by this game, but you think it looks fun, like, it's 0% intimidation, all fun when you're brand new. Like, the strats that you do when you're new are, like, it's really, really easy to get into as long as you just have, like, persistence, I guess, with, like, learning. Like, you just keep coming back to the game to continue learning. If you don't, like, give up because it takes too long to learn stuff. Like, once you learn those strats, they're very, very consistent. Like, none of the stuff that I lose my runs to is taught the way it is in that tutorial. There are alternate setups that lose like 6 seconds for a lot of things, like very small amounts of time. Yeah, it was published 4 years ago. It's still very good though. There's only one thing that I would update in it, and it's very easy to add that at the end when you're done learning. Actually put it in the chat. There you go.
Downtown.
Yeah, I at least feel obligated to like tell people, like explain if someone's interested in playing the game, like, you know, don't feel intimidated by watching what I'm doing here, because this is 8 years of, you know, this is 8 years of pushing the boundaries of the game, not just 8 years of playing, like 8 years of trying to push the boundaries and one up the boundaries of the game. So like using this as a benchmark for like just playing normally, like how 99.9% of people play the game. It's just, you know, you gotta start somewhere. How'd I do that so fast? I have a button that I just press and it just types it for me. It's a stream deck. Very useful.
#1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye,
Yeah, that's the plan, man.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Are you ready, kids?
aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Cool. Sounds good.
Well, yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Can always use more artists around the community too. A lot of projects like that going on here.
They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
The graveyard.
Doesn't take much to literally forget every fucking thing you ever practiced in this game, man. Fuck off. Why are you going the wrong way? Dang, dude. They stole it just like you stole the rings. They lamickied.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Oh, and 74 in the finals.
Hey, Mister.
Imitate. Wow, that's bad. Can't believe we just allowed that to occur. That's fucking bad.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Woo.
Captain!
Woo.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey. chance, jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The Twitch.
They'll
Go.
Hey,
Ace. Are you ready?
Yeah, Thomas did a really good job on that.
I can't hear you.
It's getting really good, man. That's his second video, too. He learns quickly.
well,
He has another one cooking right now as well, by the way.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, that one's gonna be kind of like... That's gonna be a weird one. Because I have to get some stuff with the Creo cards. Oh, Silly, thanks for the 71 months, man. What's up? Good to see you. I gotta get the Creo cards ready for the next reveal. Front and back. Layouts have to be finished. The illustration is ready, but the actual, like, cards, like the back and front. There's gonna be a promo in the next highlight reel. Like a card reveal. I'm gonna show off one of the cards.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
That's kind of how I plan on doing it, though.
yeah. I make myself a snack.
Like, whatever I upload for the month,
Un-
I'll slip the promo. Card reveal, probably, is how we'll do it. And then, like, afterward, maybe a day or two later, I'll just, like, post, like a post on Twitter or something. Community... Our subreddit that we don't really use.
They'll
Go.
Stuff like that.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
You kidding? Gotta be kidding me.
Ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well. Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time! They'll
Go.
Hey. We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow! That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Downtown.
Yeah, that game is like, it's pretty mid, but I still like it, yeah.
Number 1 in the bikini
It's mid, but I
bottom
like it.
scavenger
It's like a
hunt.
guilty
3 years
pleasure.
running. Thank you. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Well, that's what I mean, like the story and the visuals are really fun, but the actual gameplay sucks. I still like it though. Not all games need to have fun gameplay, but if you want a masterpiece, then yeah, it's gotta be fun. I think that the only 10s that we played last year during the subathon were this and Katamari, the original one for PS2. Just gotta be fun, gotta be visually appealing, gotta be well made, good music.
Fast pace. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready? Cat, take it. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Are you ready, kids?
The level where you destroy the city as plankton is actually very cool. I like that a lot.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, that was a cool mini game as well. The plankton gameplay,
they'll
Go.
I would say that delivered for the most part.
Hey,
Outside of the plane level toward the end, I would say the SpongeBob levels were the weak point of the game. Like, ironically, SpongeBob is the most boring part of Creature from the Krusty Krab. Those levels are so slow and boring.
jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
Yeah, same here. Yeah, I never played Atlantis DS. I have to, if we're gonna do another Sponge-a-thon type thing, like a variety-a-thon, it wouldn't be this year, it'd be next year. And,
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
it'd probably be toward the end of the year as well. Yeah, so I think that my first controller this year died, like, at the beginning of January. Like, right after the new year. And that one the one that I replaced it with lasted a few months, and this will be the third controller that I've used this year. I've had this for about a month. A month and a half, maybe.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah, see, there needs to be a 10-year subathon where we're gonna like market the Creo cards and try to sell as many as possible in the pre-order, so that way we can print more boxes.
downtown.
Yeah, 2 to 3 months is good for me as far as controllers go. It's like 600 to 1,000 hours.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom
Yeah, no
scavenger
runs
hunt, 3
lately.
years
Honestly,
running.
I've just been struggling a lot. Been seeing improvements with the movement in early game, but yeah. if we do a subathon this year, it's not going to be a variety one like last year.
You just met the Sponginator. Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
No, we're building up for the Creo card pre-order next year. We gotta time that with a subathon, which means that either we're doing a subathon, like no matter what, there's gonna be a subathon in December of next year. But there could be 2, I don't know. I just don't think that doing 2 is a smart idea. I'd rather people save up for the Creo cards, honestly.
Number 1 in the...
Like we did one in the beginning of the summer and then one in December maybe. But yeah, like we're making really good progress with the Creo cards. We're like actually ahead of schedule right now, which is really good because there will probably be points when like the artists are busy and we're doing like a subathon or something and we can't go back and forth as much. But yeah, we're actually a little bit ahead of schedule right now. By the end of the week we're going to be at 20 out of 100. Which is really good news. Yeah, those aren't even the good ones. The good ones haven't even been shown off yet. Those are like the first, like within the first like 5 that were done, but I still love those. They're just not like the more recent ones. They're getting like a lot crazier and more complex. It's been really fun working with these guys. It's very, very fun. Super talented group. You guys will be getting another taste this month at some point. Because remember, you know, we have 17 of these done, and you guys have only seen 2 of them. Like nothing's been shown yet. I feel like just by the sheer number of rare cards, like 100 total, out of the mythic cards, there are 20 of them. Like, you gotta get something good, even if it's not what you wanted. Like you gotta get something, you know. The odds that you pull a mythic card in general is like way higher this time than like pulling like a Hollow Legend, for example. That's pretty much what I would say is like this series. It's easier to pull rare cards, but it's harder to pull the specific rare card that you want. If that makes sense. Like your odds of pulling a mythic card, like relatively high. You get like 1, and like if you buy a few boxes, you'll probably get 1. Is it going to be the one that you want? Maybe not, but you'll probably get 1, and then from there you're going to have to like trade with people to get the ones that you want. Yeah, exactly.
With sleep, dream.
And how many printed is determined by how many pre-orders we get to, so... If we sell 1,000 boxes, maybe we print like 3,000 boxes. Like 1,000 bought in pre-order, we make like 3,000, which would be like 150,000 cards, something like that. You know. The more boxes we sell in pre-order, the more get manufactured. That's why we gotta build up. We gotta really have a 6 subathon at the end of next year. Come on, man. Well, the thing is, like, people do trades in the Discord server. You can do them at, like, speedrunning events like Pace that I go to. Like, people go to there to watch my runs. You know? If I ever do GDQ again, that's another place that you can do it. Yeah, if you want to see more information on it, you can use a 10 years command. It's got everything you need to know on there. A lot of this stuff is just, like, not revealed yet, though. Like, a lot of people haven't seen. I've been showing some people behind the scenes if they're, like, on the card, because there are a lot of people who are on these cards other than me, like, friends that I streamed with over the years. So I've been showing people stuff, like little, like, pieces of things in private, but... As far as, like, public reveals, only 2 of them have been revealed so far. Yeah. Because I gotta make sure people are okay with being on the cards, you know? Like, if they object to it, that's like, you gotta figure something out. But, yeah.
Fuck. Hi. Okay.
Please work. Terrible run.
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Flying! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick. Nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Wow, I've never seen such an electrifying match. Flying! The old clothesline move. opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Oh, what an uppercut!
Alright, so the notation is standard and hollow. So that's per 100,000 is the current plan. Like if we print 100,000 cards, that's how many will be of each. So the left number is standard, right number is hollow. Like, you know, like foil prints, like shiny foil. So like for the mythic cards, 100 printed for standard, 20 hollow. Legendary is like 250 and 60, I think, right? So yeah, there are going to be 200 cards, but you know, there are 100 unique designs, and then hollow version for all of them.
Hey.
And you're going to be guaranteed to get 2 hollows per pack. Something like that. Like you're guaranteed to get good cards every pack just to make it more worth buying. Like you're not guaranteed to get rare cards necessarily, but like you're guaranteed to get valuable cards. If that makes sense. Makes the price point better. We're looking to do $35 or yeah, I think it's like $35 for 45 cards. So that's what we're coming in the box. SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Spot.
No grapes, thanks for the 22 months. Fun. Come on, man. Happy to report that not a single run happened today. Again.
Up we go!
Yippee.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah, I'm still looking to get a hollow
Yeah.
legend from my own series
I
out of a
make
trade,
myself
man.
sad, but there's no time.
Speedrunner pack hollow legend, still don't have one. I've already accepted that I'm not going to be able to complete the new series because, like, 1 out of 20 is really tough to do, man. That's hard. It's tough.
they'll
Go!
Hey.
to get a full set, complete series for the next series, you're gonna have to hit like 21 out of 20s and 21 out of 60s, just like crazy.
We can't jellyfish today.
We were already struggling getting all the 1 out of 50s, like, there were only 11 of those, right?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yet. I'd make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Ahoy.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
I'm getting fucked up today, man.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Yeah. Yo.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
What's...
Number 1.
There's another one.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
No, 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 no.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
What's up? Thanks. Wow, it's Tyler. I haven't seen you in forever, dude. Hope you've been doing alright.
With sleep.
It's not gonna be for a while, man. I'm getting old. Thank God. Alright, this will be our final run of the night. Yeah, I got something going on in the morning. So yeah.
What's all that? Spot here. Fuck.
Hi. Okay.
No, clutched it. Alright. It's still fine. This is the best run we've had tonight, I think. It's funny how, like, it takes me like 9 hours to really get the steam going, but we're getting cut short tonight. It sucks. But yeah. What's up?
Looks like the robots left itself vulnerable. Great barrier reef. Now the robot's taking a beating out there. The robot better change tactics and fast. Spelling! The old clothesline move. The robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
Who knows, bruh?
Oh, nice flying, head thing move by Patrick. Spelling! The old clothesline move. Wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match! Spelling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over.
Why, bro?
That rope!
Why, dude? Fuck off. Oh, come on, man. Are you kidding? What did I do wrong? Literally, what did I do, man? Are you fucking kidding? There's nothing wrong with that. Get the fuck out, man. Literally, how many fucking times is this gonna happen today? You gotta be fucking kidding me, man.
Coming at ya.
That fucking stays in this time because the run's over. This fucking happened 7 hours ago, too. Come on, fucking piece of shit, man. Alright. Well, I literally don't have more time today. I'm sorry. But we'll be back later. I just kind of had a feeling that that was going to happen just because this game is just fucking fair and fun and cool. I tried to raid Worcester yesterday, but I raided him when he went offline, so I'll just try again today. See you guys later. If you want to join the Discord server and know when I'm live, because Twitch doesn't ping you consistently. I'll be back later today. Hopefully we get something going. Thanks guys. See you soon.